Hello. Hello. I am gonna start off with a little bit of a warm-up game. I bet you don't know this game. Capcom vs SNK 2, Mark of the Millennium. I bet you don't know this game. I bet you know this game. What a loud game, by the way. Did you know this about me? Let me check something real quick. Shokoken. How are you, Greater Rain? How are you? I'm hanging on. I just slept, so I feel rejuvenated. Even though I wanted to sleep some more, but I cannot just sleep. I have to be responsible. Oh, let's see how the new VOD is doing. Oh, only has like one view. At least it has a comment. Alright, I'm gonna show the gameplay of this game, okay? Ready boy? Yeah, the doggy is here with me. He is sad. Now it's quiet. Now the game is too quiet. Oh wait, that's because... Oh my god. I forgot to switch the... Oh my god. That's better. I forgot to switch the audio source from TV to... Wow. I'm so clumsy. Okay, we're gonna go with Ken. We're gonna go with this lady. And we're gonna go with... there was another this lady, I think. How do you like my roster? Are you ready for this? Keep rocking, baby. Yeah. Keep rocking, baby.
Next location is Barentsburg.
Icy terrain.
Live and let die. Fight.
Ciao, appa. You don't like the game? No comment? Nobody's a connoisseur of those fighting games. Old-timey games.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
I'm showing you the classics. How do you like the music? Alright.
Some may say
Maybe next time you should think about watching my hands. What?
that doesn't matter to me.
Oh, huh? Okay, who's my first warrior? Hello, Philip August. How you like the game?
This is gonna
Oh my gosh, I chose the same character.
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I love the commentator.
Live and let die. Fight!
Aha, I discovered how to do the super combo with this character. Alright, we won. That's round one. I mean, it's not round one. This game does not have rounds. You have to defeat characters. That's why you choose more than one. Each character you can fight with against, you just defeat all the enemy characters. It doesn't have round 1, 2, etc. Does that make sense? Konamonan, okay? In this game there are no rules, no cutting corners, and no forgiveness. No forgiveness in this game. No forgiveness.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight!
I can't believe nobody's appreciating the Mark of the Millennium 2001. Whoa.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
This battle is about to explode. Wow. Yay. Wait, I defeated. Oh wow. Your moves are weak and your style is a joke. What were you thinking? Your style is a joke. Your style is a joke.
This battle
Xun-Li.
explode. Fight.
Perfect. Nobody appreciates. Look. Oh, it doesn't even say perfect. Never mind.
Let die.
Oh. Oh.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bison.
Be a match to remember. Fight.
Ah. He avoided. Is anybody here? Is anybody still here? Oh my god. I am. This is the male are separated from the boys. Male from the boys.
This is what the world is watching. Get ready. Bring it on.
Are the men separated from the boys? What do you think, Red? Are the men separated from the boys? Whoa! It means that no boys are allowed, only men. Even though you can play as girls in this game. It means that it's for grown-ups from this time moment on. Alright, we won. That was easy. Aww, he's eating his whole great battles. Uh-oh. A crazy new challenger. I could hear the war cry of a true warrior. Was that yours? No, prove your skill and strength to me. Wait, what is Fido doing? What are you doing, baby boy? What are you doing? What are you doing, baby boy? So yes, baby boy. Oh. Not so. Jolo.
Live and let die.
My controller is slimy from the dog saliva. Oh my god, he's making short work of me. Oh my god. Googie. Googie made short work out of me. I have 2 characters left, but none of them are super strong. I guess I'm gonna lose. Hawk Girl.
Live and let die. Fight.
Oh my god. Are you saying this? You're seeing this? 10.
Go for broke.
Hot Girl will have to. Aww. Aww. I guess that's it, I lost. Hachitoshire. No shame. Is what he said. Your moves are nothing? Oh gosh, you're an asshole. I'm gonna change characters. See Groove. I'm gonna take Ryu. We're gonna take this person. And we're gonna take this person.
Keep rocking, baby. This battle.
Ryu still first. Hadouken! 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 Fire Hadouken! What is he doing? Oh my god! Shinku Hadouken! What is he doing? That naughty boy. Ty robisz, Łosiu? Przestań, przestań, żulu. Co ty robisz, Łosiu? Right.
To remember. Fight.
What are you... Co ty ro... Żulu. Did I win? I won! Wait a second. Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz, Żulu? Ojej! Co ty robisz, żulski żulu? Wow, nobody wants to participate in this wonderful time with me. Look at these beautiful, what do you call them? What do you call them? You call them credits. Yeah, but where's anyone else than you? And therefore Philippe Auguste, which by the way, Twitch is on. There you go. The serfs. Oh. Feels like I should have stayed in bed. Honestly. Oh? Oh yes, right. What is this? Thank God we've got our warm-up moment like this to do, you know. Oh yeah, I have to ask something. I have to ask something really important. Where are my telegrams?
You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name here.
Jordan, hello, welcome. How do you like this game? Oh, Jordan. Can I call you Jordan instead of Jordan? Oh, Jordan. CDG Ikl. You see the latest podcast about China? Lexus put no, I didn't. We're gonna be talking about Donald Trump. Okay, Donald Trump. Oh my god, Donald Trump. So we're gonna be reading Mr. Donald Trump's cool, what are Truth Socials. But I wanna see Lex's podcast on China. He didn't tell me if you like being called Jordan.
Keep rocking, baby.
Keep rocking, baby. Baby.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
You don't like this game? This is a game that came out on the Dreamcast. Capcom vs SNK 2, Mark of the Millennial. 2001. My brother called me Jorge. I think it has something to do with Spanish. What? Jordan?
Live and let die. Fight! Some may say that it was
Why do you get so serious when you have no chance to win? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so brutal.
that this team won. They just better keep in mind that luck works in many mysterious ways.
Just like God. And call me whenever you want, just don't call me later for dinner. Why, you don't like dinner? I don't get it. You don't like being fed dinner?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
This is Morrigan from Darkstalkers. A game about monsters and vampires. I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that watch me don't know the game Darkstalkers. Oh.
Live and
いっせも来いや。クソ野郎。I have no idea how to do the super combo with her. Oh. I should eat something. Should I eat something now? Maybe not. Eating is bad. Eating is bad for you. You get fat from eating. Oh, he left. Why did he leave? What up? Not good, Mr. Poo Poo. Athena.
let die.
Does she need to eat? No. Only cowards and perverts eat. Actually, I ate dinner that's pretty nutritious with veggies, and I added mayonnaise to it. But I ate it earlier, so now I just feel like eating snacks. Additional meal apart from my one meal that I ate. Pre-made meal. I feel like getting a mandarin if we still have any. Should I get a mandarin? Vote in the chat. Maybe I still have a mandarin. She's supposed to be British, by the way. Mission completed, sir. Yeah, that's supposed to be her British accent. She oh my god. I love it. I love it. Mission completed. Two shot. British, eh? I'm so mean. That is the Polish way, so it's okay. I bet people are watching Keflos instead of me right now. I bet you. No! No. 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 Hey. Duke Nukem. Ah! So should I get the mandarin or no? Oh, look at this. I'm gonna go try to get a mandarin. You cannot stop me. I know you'd like to stop me. I know you want to tell me what to do. But I am free. Free like a bird.
Live and let die. Fight.
Why are you trying to restrain my freedom? Why are you trying to restrain me? I'll be right back. Trying to restrain my freedoms. Okay? You're under arrest for the crimes of adultery and stuff. Oranges are very healthy, but are mandarins? I'll be right back. Okay. I had a... No co ty, Żulu? No co ty? I've got a mandarin here. Are you seeing the mandarin? The Mandalorian? You see what I did there? That was a pun. A pun joke. It's a great sense of humor. Humor. Burp. And there's nobody here watching when the audience is so small. I can just let go and be my true self. Burp and stuff. Only you are here to witness it because you are actually watching. Unlike those other traders. How is Stinky? I don't know how Stinky Lucy is. I know how I am. I don't know no Stinky Lucy. Is that right? Great range. I haven't eaten dinner. Eat dinner. Eat a burger. How are you not here, and why are you not here? You're the fourth person here. And now this is an ASMR of me eating on mandarin. Wow. The chat is so non-responsive that it's catatonic. The catatonic chat, I call you. Okay? I nickname you the catatonic chat. My stomach hurts again. No. That's not fair. Oops. Oh, nice. Thank you. I do like pictures. I'm listening to multiple videos at the same time. What are you listening to? Would you like me to react to a video? I will react to a video if you want me to. Rex, link it in the side chat. Is it old or is it new? Rex Friedman.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Boo, boo, boo. I spent an unhealthy amount of time having weird conversations on Wix Discord server. Rex Gremlin, more like. Wow. Trump lost that trade war so hard. It was like embarrassing. China was like, no, you're getting a tariff. No. The tariffee becomes the tariffer. The tariffer becomes the tariffee. Oh, my mom is calling me. One moment. It's 1 a.m. and my mom's calling me. Well, it's fine. Everything's fine, isn't it? Spoiler alert, everything's not fine. Everything's the opposite of whatever. Zakuga.
Live and let die. Fight!
Not ha. Zoshelix, hello. I didn't say hello to you, Zoshelix. Diablo 4 Zoshelix. Zoshelix, do you want me to play Diablo 4 on stream? Is that what you're demanding? I heard your plea loud and clear today in the Discord. They're like, Lucy, please play Diablo 4 on stream. Lucy, please. Lucy, please. Lucy, I'm begging you. And I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Go for broke. Fight!
I don't for now. I can play. We can compromise, okay? What if we compromise and I play The Path of Exile 2 instead of Diablo 4, huh? Is that an acceptable compromise? Also, I did tell Mom hi.
This is what the world is watching.
Osaka. Health status normal. Final combat. That prove that Russia is. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to beat his ass. Okay, now we have to beat this guy's slimy ass. Russia. Of course, that's a far better game. But I don't know if I should play the Path of Exile 2. I feel intimidated because there's this person who's really good at this game. You know. I feel like I'll never be as good as him, and I kind of feel like there's no point playing the Path of Exile if I'm never gonna be as good as that person. Does that make sense? His name is Elon. He's a really good gamer, and I feel intimidated to even try to play this game now.
Battle is about to explode.
Might have heard of him. He's a legendary gamer. Saseruka! 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 Hadouki! Oh, I keep making this mistake. That was good on my part, right? Hey! Yattaze! I love how I go to Wix alternative reality server, and it's like, oh yeah, Ukraine is stalling the peace talks because it goes for the most hardline position, and I'm like, what? Ukraine is stalling the peace talks? Okay. God. He's like I'm entering some Twilight Zone whenever I go to see what's happening on the Wix zone. It's always like some real weird alternative reality crap. Ukraine is stalling. Ukraine is the hardline, ridiculous demands country that will not that does not want any sort of peace to move forward. Wow. That's tough. Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I won't name names. Although I should. I totally should name names. Wow. Did you see that? This is what you call a throw in professional circles. Lucy, I sent you art? Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Hold on. I'm gonna check it out on my phone, or phone, as you call it in those circles. Aww, it's really nice art. It's really cute. Alright. Oh, he's eating his horn. My dog is being, wait for it, really horny. Get it? Because he's eating his horn. Whatever. You don't get it. You don't get my humor. But yeah. It's nice coloring. I'm not that great at coloring, actually. Right. Enjoy the credits. I'm gonna take a look at the art some more, and then I'll go to the toilet, and then we're gonna decide as a collective what to do. We're gonna do scales of conviction level stuff. It's gonna be cool. Scales of conviction level. Yeah, that's Russia for you. How very unpredictable. We're probably gonna talk about it more in detail, but it conducted a huge attack on Kyiv last night, and bodies are still being recovered because Russia wants peace, of course. It's Ukraine that's the obstinate one that is just standing in the way of peace. Ukraine is just hampering the efforts of valiant Mother Russia. Ukraine with its hardline stance. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. I should do a whole rant about how, from a perspective of an Eastern European, it's really infuriating to see how sometimes people from English-speaking countries speak about the conflict and about Russia. Like some things that are just, that to me feel obvious are the opposite of obvious to some other people. Very, I don't know even know how to describe it at this point.
Capcom. This is the tournament for the millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history.
It is obvious to me that the Russian state is terroristic and genocidal. Thank you. That is good. But then again, it makes sense that I would sort of attract people that know this to watch this stream. Oh, he's eating his horn. That means he's not biting anything that he shouldn't.
2001.
I just wonder what I should do with him when I go to Ukraine to do the interviews. I'm not sure what to do then. Do I leave him with my mom? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure what to do. I cannot take him with me, especially now.
These are the current top team rankings.
Things have become much more dangerous now, even in Kyiv. From what I'm seeing. Things have intensified. There are many dead, even in Kyiv, from the recent attack. Which is why certain things become even more important now. Talking about certain things. Reporting on certain things. Reminding people of certain things. All these things seem now more important than ever. Realizing certain things about certain countries. Although I'm sure everybody here does not have to realize anything about the US, I'm pretty sure everybody here is keenly aware of what's going on.
Most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when powers technically collide. Crush the competition.
Very sad state of affairs. Very, very sad state of affairs we're dealing with here.
2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
US is propping up Russia and Israel, and also I think we're bombing Yemen. I mean, you know. We regularly get confirmation of US plans, militaristic plans through signal leaks, through chat leaks. Who knows what the next chat leak will reveal. We live in such a bizarre time when top secret, confidential talks are just released to the public via chat leaks. I never expected that to happen. That was not on my list for this year. Not one, but two top secret conversation leaks because people are randomly added to chat groups.
All records are made to be broken.
I don't even know what to say after it happened a second time.
These are the current top team rankings.
What can you even say? Is it incompetence? Is it by design? Are they just leaking this crap on purpose for some reason?
New millennium.
What am I to make of this?
Exciting battle in history.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to make of this.
When power and technique collide. Crush the competition.
You know?
A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin.
We're target at 0 on 100 hours. Tango out. Ah, God. We're gonna play a little bit of a different game and then we're gonna get into the politics a bit because it's been a while and I'm sure you're starved for my political commentary because I have such in-depth analysis, don't you? Aren't you starved? Aren't you just longing for my political, you know, acumen?
These are the current top team rankings.
遅いはっきり怒らせんじゃないよ怒らせんじゃないよ
All records are made to be broken.
I need to look for food. What sort of food would you like to find? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go to the toilet and then we're gonna play my favorite game for a few minutes.
Capcom.
I bet it's your favorite game as well, by the way. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
The tournament for the new millennium.
Do you know Cadillacs and Dinosaurs? Write in the chat if you know this game. I've played it a bit on stream. I think I might have finished it at least once on stream. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Imagine all the people living life in peace. Whoa.
To the revolution. Capcom versus SNK2.
SNK.
The Millennium 2001.
Nobody appreciates this game. Nobody. I say nobody does. I'll be right back. When I'm back, I expect there to be 50,000 viewers live watching. Make it happen, Zoshelix. Make my dream come true.
These are the current top team rankings.
Okay, time for toilet.
All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. Capcom. This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year Revolution. Capcom versus SNK 2. Mark of the Millennium 2001. All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. All records are made to be broken. These are the current top team rankings. Capcom. This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK 2. Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Oh, yeah.
All records are made to be broken.
Oh, yeah. Hush, hush, hush.
These are the current top team rankings.
Fajdo, au. Strusiu, no, przestań, nie. Nie, żulu, nie. Chodź. Co ty? Nie, odejdź. Głupku, no. Głupku. Oh yeah, we were supposed to change game. I'm gonna change the game to the audience magnet game. Nie, żulu, nie. Ah, my God. Whoa. And that's that, isn't it?
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition.
Cereal is good.
Battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK 2. Mark of the Millennium 2001. All records are made to be broken.
So I'm supposed to do now.
These are the current top team rankings.
Hold on, I have to do a whole operation now. We will turn this off. And then we're gonna do Cadillacs and dinosaurs. You like Cadillacs and dinosaurs? Admit it. Admit that you like Cadillacs and dinosaurs, okay? It will set you free. Or maybe you'd rather me play X-Men versus Street Fighter. But I think you'd like me to play Cadillacs and dinosaurs. I think that is what you want me to play. Your favorite game. Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Isn't that right? Look, it's Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Your favorite game in the entire world. Isn't that right? Greater ain't. Isn't Cadillacs and dinosaurs your favorite game? Oh, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Bonjour. Bonjour. No nie. Szeryfie. Life's unfair. Chodź. Chodź, Żulu, chodź do mnie. Fajdo. Okay, look at this. Are you hearing the sound of me inserting coins? How many coins should I insert? How rich am I? Okay, that's enough. Looking for another book to steal? Don't steal! Donate instead. Oh, well, sometimes it's a notebook. Go! The game's rushing me already, even though I'm keeping pretty good pace. Have this explosive. Delicious. This is like an arcade game. You used to go to an arcade to play this. You'd insert coins in the arcade machine and you'd play this. Okay, that was ridiculous. But then these games were made to be ridiculous because if you lose a lot, you know, insert coins. Mama? At least this game is more or less fair. Asterix was a super unfair game. Why would you complicate the emulation process? I'm bullying a dinosaur. Oh god. What is a mom game? Mama game. Oh. Look at this rocket launcher that I get when I continue. Delicious. Oh my god. Oh. I'll have to check it out. Little pink planet. What a weem! What a weem! Weem! Wimp. The butcher is hunting in the northern woods. Don't mess with him. That guy is really nuts. This game has rich storyline, by the way. This is one of those deep, you know, narrative-driven games. Those fat guys want to wake up the dinosaur. Huh. It's okay. I'll let you discover the process and then I'll swoop in for the finished thing. That is my process. I'm using Fightcade, this online hub for arcade games. Like, technically speaking, I'm playing this game now on the Fightcade thing, and any one of you could join me. Any one of you could see me play this and join me. You could enter Fightcade, enter a coin, and just join me. Isn't that cool? Did you know that? It's true. I bet you did not know this. But it's true. Go, 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 go. A gun. This is the butcher. Oh gross, this time we've got XXX you. You laugh too much. Unironically. Oh no. I'm gonna kill you with the... Have we had enough of Cadillacs and dinosaurs? What a wimp. Alright. Oh. I did not call him a wimp. Not this time. That one was tough. A tough customer. Right. Hey man, they look pretty busy. We're gonna drive people. We're gonna drive over people with cars. Cadillacs. And there are dinosaurs too. Oh my god, so brutal. Take the car, you're gonna kill them. Look, how satisfying is this? Tell me this is not satisfying. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get you, suckers. Yay! Get 'em! Get 'em! Get 'em! I'm gonna get you, you asshole. Hog. I'm gonna kill you, hog. One more punch and the hog gets the hog. Machine gun! Oh my gosh. Alright, I shot him in the face. I shot Hog in the face. Alright, Hog. You got your comeuppance, I guess. Which is cool, always. For a Hog to get his comeuppance. Our garage, somebody's going to pay. Hanenach. Hanenach, look. Oof. Why are we treating our car like this? That's horrible. I'm gonna throw a stone in your face. How did you like that? I bet you didn't like it. I bet it did not feel very pleasant. Did it? Shotgun to the face. Pizza and money. That's what I need. Did you see that? Did you see it? Grenade! Did you see what happened there? Huh? Oh. I've got a gun. Oh. How gutless. Rifle. Look at this. Yeah. I kill you all. Like a shooting range. Aww. It runs out so fast. Knife. I'm gonna gut you. I'm gonna gut you. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Let's go. Oh, where's my knife?
I wanted to gut them some more. Where did they get all these fat guys? Oh my god. Machine gun. What the hell? Fat people, I tell ya. They're the source of all evil. I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't I? It's okay, nobody's watching the stream. I'm not gonna get in trouble. Ah, I shoot you like ducks. That duck is now doing the shooting. It's revenge time for all these hunts. I am the executioner. Look at this. What are you doing in my garage? Hey man, I'm here to put... I cannot even read this dialogue, it just skips so quick. Seriously? Oh my god, he's so quick. The boomerang guy. Oh my god. Is it a knife? I'm gonna gut you. Like a fish. Like a trout. I'm using a gun like a... Oh! Delicious. I'm gonna use the gun like a club. I'm gonna club you with a gun. Enemy fire is... Enemy friendly fire is a thing. Look at this, I'm gonna use a rocket launcher. I'm beating them off screen. Croissant. How is he so fast? Is he a Cadillac or a dinosaur? You're gonna pay for this. A watch! I need this watch. Now I can know the time, finally. In this apocalypse thing. Oh, I defeated Blade. The vampire hunter, whatever thing. We defeated Blade. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see me defeat Blade? Blade was a wimp. Blade was a loser. You're a loser, Blade. Whatever. Whatever, Blade. Damn. Whoa. Welcome back, Greater Rain. You're the only one carrying chat now. All my viewers fled somewhere else. Tonight at least. I'm gonna have to check something before we... Yeah? What happened? What are the symptoms? Oh, that's not good. Sounds like a cold has stricken you. Thank you for coming. Wow. Who is this little cute fella? What a cute little fella, huh? Look at him. Uh-oh. I know, right? It's okay. It was old. Look at this cute little fella with his little machine gun. Isn't that adorable? Adorbs, as they say. Forbes adorbs. Adorbs. Adorable. Is this the right time for me to say that if you enjoy what I do, you can consider supporting? Wow, that was quick and painless for me. That was painful for him, but not for me. For me, it was pretty smooth riding. Oh, wait, what the hell? I spoke too soon! I was like, well, that was easy. Too easy. Gosh. I should have known. I should have expected. Oh, wow. I'm broker than you? Oh, you'd be surprised. I have to check something real quick. Okay. Now it's done. Now it was easy. Yahoo! 7 fighter 5 high Oh. Jungle and mine. Hey! Oh wow. That's the door to the next area, I think, and I opened it prematurely. Premature insertion. If there even is such a thing. And the game started timing me, thinking that I should be leaving this area already. Is this game's name Driver? This game's name was Driver. What kind of name is Driver? The hell? My mother named me Driver. Oh god. Introduce yourself to the class. I'm Driver. That is so weird. Weirdly comical. There's the humor in it somewhere. And someone being called Driver. Hana D has big boobs? I mean, it's in the name, isn't it? D? These are muscles. Look at her fight. These are not boobs, these are muscle. Pure muscle. She's size D? Who knows? Maybe even bigger. Maybe E. But these are muscle. Oh my god, the dinosaur is trying to stump me. That's horrible. What a way to go. Stumped by a dinosaur, huh? Horrible, horrible way to go. Yeah. I'm objectifying women today. It seems like so much politics these days is impression management. I know. I'm gonna do some politics tonight. Don't worry, Jordan. Also, if you all like what I do, consider supporting me since, well, I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know? Hello, it's just Fui Patui. It's just all Fui Patui. What the hell? Did you see that? What the hell? What the hell is this giant frog? What about political here? Like, why are people territorial? Is there a special reason as to why people are territorial that is different than why animals are territorial? It's probably because having territory is associated with safety. If you have your own piece of territory, you have your own safe space, not to be hunted by predators, etc., right? I assume that's the thing. I sort of assume that's the case. Boom. It would seem we attach to our environment to maintain stability, but if the environment causes war, what's the point? I mean, it's not like people that build houses for themselves can... Like, there's gonna be conflict. There's conflict in, like, animal environments as well, right? And we still want to carve out this safe place for ourselves, I suppose. A home, a nest, or what have you. A little cave. I wonder how much money you would have spent by now if you were at an arcade cabinet. Surprisingly not that much. Like each continue is a coin. So like, I don't know, 7, 6, 10, 20 million, a billion, gazillion. Okay, I think it's time for us to finish. I have to prepare some stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the most amazing thing ever, I think. Personally. Oh, let me check something. Oh, it's such cool music. Go, go, go. I do like this game. I don't like when she dies. That's a bad time for me. Are you saying you like it when I lose? Look at this, I deflected a knife with my bare hand. If that is not impressive, then I don't know. You don't know nothing. Nothing! Oh my god, that sounds awful. Just like when she screams. Okay. We're not gonna do a continue. I'm gonna prepare the grounds for my little bit of a rant discussion. Oh, okay. Bleak. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Of course. Let me see my Twitter. My god. Yeah. You like to see how she screams. Ay, 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 ay. Duda. Alright. We're gonna use this tweet of a Polish guy because we stand Polish guys here, as we do. I'm gonna send it to Carasso. Boom. And now I don't like what's happening. Brr, I don't like what's happening. Wow. I like it when she screams. You're so cruel. Cruella de Man. Hey, before we proceed, how are you? How are you? Gretorant and others. Yes. How are you, Gretorant and others? Gretorant and group. Still kicking? Who are you kicking? I'm gonna like my own stream. Your energy is waning. Why is it waning? What happened to your energy levels? What happened to your energy? Energon. Oh yeah. What happened? Today felt atrociously long. Damn. Oh my god, what a long... Alright, this is link number 1. This is number 2. How I'm setting up the narrative, okay? Jesus Christ Almighty. Jesus Christ Almighty, Donald Trump. You had a meltdown? What happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me. Pound Skeeve, Jesus Christ Almighty. Yeah, oh my god. Duda is such a slime bag, I swear to god. I hate this so much. The more I'm seeing, the more I'm hating. It's get really sad, and sometimes I get sort of tunnel vision where I can see. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hello, Shakespeare. Your sight for sore, you know what I mean. Sore throat, sore whatever. It's a thing, and it's happening. It is happening, and I'm ready for it. Whatever happens, happens. How am I? I'm okay. I'm fighting. Now that you're here, I am great. Fantastic. Also, all of you consider supporting your favorite streamer, which is hopefully me. Because you know what? I feel like the earth is healing, and maybe I'm gonna invite Doggy here. One moment. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, grab a drink, And I'm gonna come back with Mr. Twister. How do you like Mr. Twister? God, I think I'm never getting that code for the laptop back. I think he heard me. He moved a little bit in place. He heard me. He knows I've got plans. This is so exhausting. I mean, I know you understand, but it's all I get tired of it all. Tired of doing the right thing. I always trying to take my meds stuck, you know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it can get exhausting. But do your best. That is all we can do. Life can be a lot. That's for certain. Life can be a lot. Hey, you got people that care about you. No? I'll be right back. And then we'll talk some more. Feels like I need to have a talking with the chat tonight. No, chodź. Pedo, chodź. Pedo. Oj, baby boy. Co ty robisz, wiejski łosiu? Co ty robisz, wiejski łosiu? Co ty robisz, wiejski łosiu? Au! No, no, co? No co? No co? Co jest? Co jest? No co? Co tak jest? No, no co jesteś taki bury, Jack? No, no co? No co? No. No co? No co jest?
Jaką masz burą minę? No. You do too? Maybe. Maybe I do. Ay. It seems like even the good repetition in life can get wearisome. Sometimes I just need to channel chaos. No, there are certain positive repetitions that I will never get tired of. Oh, he left. He left. You want to get into the politics of today? You want to get into some politics? You ready to get political? There's a political stream. No gamers allowed. We discriminate against gamers in these parts with great prejudice. Gamers are so gay, you see. Let me check something while we're at it. Okay, we're gonna do the big news. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to it, by the way. It's horrible. Oh man. Oh wow, even President Sunday does not have a big viewership tonight, so take that, President Sunday. Take that. I hope that teaches you a lesson. Okay, I hope you're being taught a valuable lesson in humility. See how it is to be on the other foot, on the other shoe. Okay? Feel my pain. Wait, where is this? I'm just stalling for time at this point with my nonsense. Hold on. Where is the browser thing? Oh. I love it. It's okay. It's because of this weird behavior that you like watching me, I think. I started watching Bleach. Did you know? Did you know this about me? Did you know that I started watching Bleach? The search. Cheng drops Brianna Wu super PAC. Ethan agrees to debate Hassan, then backs out. Pedro Pascal. What is this? What is this panel? Who are these people? Mike, Humanist Report, Matt Binder. What are they discussing? The Surfs have a lot of viewers tonight. President Sunday Prime. What is President Sunday up to? Oh, playing a game. That explains a lot. That explains the low viewership. Never mind. I thought I was winning. I thought I was dealing a decisive blow. Sunday just ended too. Oh, did he raid me? Did he raid me perchance? Huh? Was I raided by President Sunday perchance? No. No, the answer is no. Okay? President Sunday has betrayed me. I thought we were close. I thought we were like family. I thought President Sunday was like the father that I never had. But I was mistaken. I placed my trust in the wrong person. That is so disappointing. Have you ever had that feeling of having this parental figure in your life
You trust it with everything, with every secret, with every intimate thought, and then they don't even rate you on YouTube. Have you ever felt that betrayal? You know how I feel, my pain? How could you ever know my pain? You could never, okay? You could never understand my pain. So yes. Money, please. Oh. Okay, before we start the horrible politics, let's watch this.
And a lover of this breed. I understand their temperament
Aw.
and specific needs. I'm also fully prepared to listen to the Shepherd Symphony.
Okay, my dog my dog has never done this once, okay? My dog is too happy to make such noises. If my dog make these noises so loud, I'd freak out. Okay, I feel like I'm torturing my dog. I would feel like I'm killing my dog if he made such noises. Okay, I would panic. Okay, like at best, my dog has let out very, very silent whines, and then I come here and I comfort him, and he feels better. But oh my god, if he made these noises, I would just, I don't know what I would do. Like, oh my god, I would be in such a panic mode. I'd be like, did I wound my dog? Am I poking an open wound in my dog? He's making such noises. Oh. Actually, if everybody says that German Shepherds are so talkative, German Shepherds are so loud, but mine is not that loud actually. He rarely barks, he rarely makes noises. Jesus Christ. Jesus. My dog is
To anyone
not.
interested in getting a German Shepherd, my first two questions would be: are you prepared to meet the high demand of both the physical and mental needs of this breed? And are you willing to live in a snow globe of furfetti? If either one of those answers are a no, the German Setter isn't for you. I went through her coat with my dematter, and then I brushed her with my coral brush, and I went through her once more with my comb.
It's okay, I had Persian cats, so
Good girl.
having a lot of fur is not a problem for me.
Short.
I shave out her paw pads, and I do some doggy detailing.
Why would you do that? They're long haired for a reason. Leave them alone.
I sprayed her.
If it was really in distress, it would probably bite and run. I know, but I'm just saying that if I heard those noises, I would panic. If I heard my dog making these noises.
Down in red berry champagne cologne, and this.
Oh my
gorgeous
god,
dog
it looks so fabulous
ready
now.
to show off to her owners.
My dog does that a lot too, this face. Yeah, my dog does that a lot as well. This is my dog now. Oh my god. I should grow my dog.
Today, for our pet of the day, we have Jojo, the 7-month-old
Yo-yo, or haha, if you will.
with his ducky.
Oh.
Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the talkative Tika.
I did, actually. German Shepherd thinks he's dying at the Groomy Saloon. Stream could have been a text. 5 people are watching this stream that is AFK. What the hell? I'm in a complainy mood tonight. Oh wait, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome all the cool viewers that are here now. Welcome, how are you? Did you come here from President Sunday? How is everybody? How are you? I haven't asked you how you were, Random 3PO. Soul King is the strongest Bleach character. Welcome back. I just watched a cute video. Big mistake. Things to know as a new German Shepherd owner. Mistakes made by new owners. Okay, we're going to watch some of this and then I'm go to the politics, okay? It's time.
During training of this magnificent beast. Well, guys, let me tell you that if you own anything
okay,
great,
great.
sold out right now from my own personal experience.
This one I've watched a few advice and you know, I'm gonna watch for advice and then I'm gonna go and do politics. I'm gonna give you all reasons to be sad, okay? I'm here for you. I'm here for you to provide more reasons to be sad. That is my goal, my role.
My wife won't wear anything black in this house. This dog hair gets all over it and you look like a mess when you walk down the street. Number 2, not buying 2 German Shepherds. Now, I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's a blessing in disguise. I think if you want to buy a second German Shepherd, wait until you're around, you've had your German Shepherd for around 2 years, especially like if you're a newbie German Shepherd owner. This is not some magical number. This is just my own personal advice. Just because the amount of work to do it properly, it's just...
Barking is actually not a problem.
Now, this could get really annoying, especially if you live in a place like we do. So we live inner city Sydney, and...
Like my dog does not bark all that much.
We all live very close to each other. Yes, we're in a little house, but you know, we got people walking past our house every 5 seconds, and like our lounge room's so close to the path that a stranger could literally reach through into our lounge room from the path if the window was open. So I'm very lucky that Lucy's not a barker in that respect.
Wait, Lucy? The channel is called Lucy the German Shepherd. Oh my god. What a random channel to click on for me of all people. Lucy the German Shepherd. That's funny. You're not a barker, Lucy, you're a quacker, I know. But that Lucy is apparently a bit of a barker.
She's only triggered if someone touches the latch on the gate. And then
Or maybe not.
Because I then have a warning of who's coming. But if she was a constant barker, that would get very old very quickly, and you'd have to do some type of correctional training to help manage that. But keeping in mind, these guys are natural barkers. I did experience this with my parents' German Shepherd recently.
I mean, my dog is not really. No, he's quite quiet most of the time. The only thing that I'm struggling with is that when he gets excited and playful, he starts biting, but that's it.
I had to look after her as my parents went away for our little holiday, and she's the complete opposite to Lucy. Barks at absolutely everything. You can't freaking sneeze without her barking. So look, that was an experience of having a very vocal German Shepherd and just wanting to stand up on the desk to look out the window and bark at everything that walks past. So
You just demonstrate that Lucy's are very quiet by nature. Okay? I'm quiet, I'm a Lucy, and this Lucy is quiet as well. It's just the Lucy experience. It is just the Lucy way to be quite quiet.
took some getting used to, and look, if I was to have her permanently, we'd be doing some serious training just to form some boundaries on what is appropriate here and what's not. But understand your pain, contact a trainer. I stopped training my GSD. Now, I don't know why you would stop training your GSD. For all the newbie German Shepherd owners out there, owning a German Shepherd is a lifelong commitment, as you probably have cottoned on to, but the training never stops either. I'm sure, yeah, as they get older, you can taper it down a little bit, but these guys need to be mentally stimulated all the time. So Lucy is nearly 3 years old, and we still do multiple little sessions a day.
You're old.
These can vary from day to day. Some days it's more,
Lucy.
some days it's less, but Lucy always gets some obedience work every day.
Lucy.
Now, it may be conducted when I'm feeding her, or it may be conducted at the park playing ball with her favourite ball, because she's very toy driven. But
Toy driven?
Lucy gets some type of mental stimulation every day. Not reinforcing good lead walking and correct methods of socialization. Yep.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
walking could be a pain in the ass.
I don't know.
When the puppy gets a little bit older, when they're obviously 10 kilos, whatever, it's not going to be that much of a drama, but they don't stay 10 kilos for long. Before you know it, 18 months has gone past. They're 30 kilos, 40 kilos.
100 kilos.
Getting dragged down the street is not nice for anyone. So
No, it's not.
best advice I can give you for that is a no pull halty. They work great. No pull harnesses, they also work great. Now, if you want to go against the grain a little bit and utilize a really fantastic tool that has a bad rap with some people, is a prong collar. I utilize a prong collar for some of Lucy's training, and it's a fantastic tool. The reasons why there's people on one side of the fence and people on the other.
I don't like prong collars.
People who love them, people who hate them. And the reason why they have developed such hate over the years, I think, bad people have been using this good tool for the wrong reasons and inflicting damage.
I don't like it.
Essentially, you can, in my mind, you can inflict damage with any tool. You can inflict a lot of damage with a flat collar. So if you're going to,
Especially since my dog can just abruptly jump at things sometimes, and if he had that collar, he'd really hurt himself if he wore that type of collar.
collar, do get the help of
He
a dog
would
trainer
no,
who
he would
understands
just
the
he
tool,
would hurt himself.
and you are good to go. Now, socialization, super important. What we did with Lucy when we first got her, and I highly recommend you do with your new pup, if you're a new German Shepherd owner, is get them socialized around kids, especially with like young kids, boisterous kids, and little boys, and they're just loud and doing their thing. I recommend getting your dog socialized around lots of little puppies, lots of
Boys will be okay. My dog is definitely socialized around little puppies.
Little yappy dogs,
that
'cause they're
part's
always gonna be yappy.
that part's covered.
happen at them especially when they get older and bigger, like Lucy is now. Get them around big dogs, take them to the park, specific parks, do some socializing in there. Be careful what parks you do go to, because people.
Oh,
do
okay,
have
but
some
the
bad
Splasia is a thing that I will have to check in the future. Okay. Let's just see if you're ready. I'm gonna see if the audience is even like active right now. If there's anybody here. Start the politics. Yeah. No. Start the enquete. Start the enquete. That is actually a poll, but I like to call it an enquete because it makes it sound fancy and very sophisticated and exotic. No, wait, you're kidding. What do you mean no? Well then, what do you want? What do you want if you don't want politics from me? What do you want? And only one vote? Wow. I should play Dead by Daylight on stream. Sometimes. I don't have the memory. Some good news? Well, no. Maybe. I have one good piece of news. But it's only good piece of news for Polish people, so... Ay. You demand too much from me. Good news. No. I think your expectations are too high. You have too high expectations. There's a game, Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I have to... While you write to me about stuff that are on your mind, I'm gonna check this real quick.
W ciągu najbliższych 5 lat.
Oh my gosh.
Czy Aleksander
Wait,
Kwaśniewski?
5 years?
Obu tych polityków
Hold
gościmy w
on.
studiu telewizyjnym. Pierwsze sondażowe wyniki wyborów prezydenckich. Odpowiemy wówczas na pytanie, kto będzie prezydentem Rzeczypospolitej w ciągu najbliższych 5 lat.
5 years? Hold on. Wait, the presidential term in Poland used to be 5 years? What? Oh, it's just 5 years. I don't know why, but my brain sort of got used to the US standard of 4, but it's 5. I'm so out of touch with Polish politics.
Czy będzie to Lech Wałęsa, czy Aleksander Kwaśniewski?
I want to see if this is gonna have the famous
Polityków gościmy w studiu telewizyjnym.
"Please give me your hand."
Panie prezydencie. Dobry wieczór. Dobry wieczór panu.
Wieczór.
This is wild. We might have to cover this if we haven't already. No, I think we covered the second debate. I don't think we covered the first.
Proszę państwa, debata prezydencka ma służyć temu, iżby
Ci, którzy byli mordowani jako wielcy patrioci. Przecież to nie może tak być. I jaka tu jest...
This is our president. This was our president. Our president. Lord Savior. An electrician as well. Leader of Solidarity. This is the leader of the Solidarity movement. Just so you know. If anybody's curious as to how he looked like, this is him. The famous leader. The famous Polish international export person.
Przyszłość, kiedy człowiek utożsamiający się z tamtą bandą łobuzów
Banda łobuz! Apologies. That is such a way. Oh god, that is such a way to put it. Oh my god. Bando łobuzów. I don't even know I don't even know how to translate what I'm laughing so hard. I don't even know how to translate this. This guy who associates with this band of troublemakers. I don't know. Oh.
Stoi na czele i on nie powoduje, i on mówi do tego, byśmy rzeczywiście wzięli się ostrzyj za rozliczenia. Ja chcę Polskę uratować od takich rozliczeń. One są niezbędne, one nastąpią, ale właśnie tylko i wyłącznie wtedy, kiedy przyszłościowy człowiek, który udowodnił, jak się kieruje państwem, będzie tym państwem kierował. A więc żadna odpowiedzialność, brak odpowiedzialności kierowania.
Co druga debata będzie poświęcona tematyce przyszłości politycznej.
Tym bym skończył, szkoda, brak zdrowia. Odpowiedzialności kieruje
Co druga debata cenić naszą wieczór politycznej.
bym specjalny dowód nastąpi. Ja chcę prowokować dzieje, właśnie na nic apelować, a on przyszło. Ci, którzy na i może ten, którzykolwiek narodowe. Ona tego nie zrobiła. Jeśli ona teraz wraca i chce znów budować...
I mean, this is from 1995, so I don't have to do anxious acceptance.
To największa nieodpowiedzialność stałaby.
A lot of memes came from the debates between these two guys when this guy told this guy, hey, let's shake hands, and he responded with, at best I can give you my foot, or something.
Projekty działań i współpracy.
I innych, których w ogóle powołuje premier. A więc system nasz cały jest tak zredagowany, by był mętlik i bałagan, by nie wiadomo było, kto za co odpowiada.
Ja bym chciał na chwileczkę jeszcze wrócić do wysuwania ludzi, którzy byli speakerami w mundurach, czytają.
Wczesny to nie taki, w którym
He looks
wszystko
so
się dzieli
young.
i układa w różne szufladki. W Polsce szukajmy najszerszego konsensusu. Nie kłóćmy się o gwarancję bezpieczeństwa dla Polski. Nie rozgrywajmy tego politycznie. Nie
Oh
włóczmy.
wow, holy crap, what a moment to, I want to hear this in full. What? Whoa, okay. I just heard him say, let's not argue for security guarantees for Poland. Wait, what?
Najszerszego konsensusu, nie w ogóle fałszywie postawione, bo ja o tym na wszystkich spotkaniach mówiłem. Dlatego według mnie to jest w ogóle fałszywie postawione.
Hold on, I want to hear the full
które na to
statement.
głosowały, przekonać, że to jest potrzebne. To znaczy, że to oznacza, że rzeczywiście w Polsce nie ma poważnych oponentów wejścia do NATO.
Oh.
Jeżeli my mówimy, że jesteśmy za wejściem do NATO, przecież to byłoby prezent godny.
NATO.
Okazuje się, że nie.
I love this. I wanna. Okay, I'm gonna translate this little fragment because it's interesting. It's about Poland wanting to enter NATO. This is
Nie
fascinating.
ma tej wielkiej struktury, która jest przeciwko europejskiej. To podejrzewany, nazwijmy, nawet jeżeli mieli wątpliwości. Miałem wielokrotnie okazję, z którymi, ponieważ wybór miał...
What's the question? What is he responding to?
Skutki, a głosują. W pełni zdają sobie sprawę, jak fatalne skutki pana zwycięstwo wywrze na polskie interesy międzynarodowe, a także na spokój wewnętrzny w tym kraju.
Proszę pana, ja myślę, że...
What?
A wywrze sobie interes. To nie kierzy się
Okay, I want to hear the full question now.
i innych na pana zdająco
Oh my God, this guy is asking this question for so long.
Polonia amerykańska.
Lecha Wałęsę, bardzo proszę.
Panie przewodniczący.
Piłkarzy rekomendowanych przez...
Okay, we're gonna hear I'm gonna translate one question because it's like interesting. Okay, it's a NATO question, and in the light of current, affairs around the world, maybe I'll do a very, very short segment out of this so that people can get a glimpse as to what the road of Poland to NATO was in the context of the 1995 presidential election between Kwaśniewski and Wałęsa. Fascinating stuff. To all those who are interested in history, that is.
Panie przewodniczący, Polonia amerykańska
Okay, the US Polonia
jest bardzo oddana swojemu krajowi macierzystemu. Przed 2 dniami
Is very dedicated to its home country, which is Poland. 2 days ago,
uchwaliła rezolucję bez precedensu przeciwko pana kandydaturze.
they voiced, well, basically they came together against your candidacy,
Popierającą Lecha Wałęsę.
and they support Lech Wałęsa.
Mając się w głębokim przekonaniu, że pana zwycięstwo przekreśli skuteczność nacisku 10 milionów wyborców polskich w Ameryce na przyjęcie Polski do NATO.
So the Polish Polonia in the US is very confident that if you win these elections, and spoiler alert, he did win it, that it will lower the ability for the Polish Polonia of 10 million people to put pressure in the US in order to get Poland accepted into NATO. So it will basically
Kreśli tę wspaniałą pozycję, jaką Polska zdobyła sobie jako pierwszy kraj, który wyzwolił się ze monopartyjnych rządów, które pan wówczas reprezentował.
So, first of all, it will hamper Poland getting into NATO. Second of all, it will squander the first position of Poland as a country that has escaped the monoparty rule, the communist rule that you represented because he was part of the old government.
I wyzwoliła się spod panowania sowieckiego. To
And the Poland that has managed to free itself from the Soviet rule.
zwycięstwo w całym świecie dla każdego dziecka łączy się z nazwiskiem Lecha Wałęsy.
And for every child around the world, that victory is connected to the name of Lech Wałęsa.
Czy pan, i tego nie kieruję pod adresem pana osobistym, ale nawet w najlepszych intencjach, czy pan i ci, którzy na pana głosują, w pełni zdają sobie sprawę, jak fatalne skutki pana zwycięstwo wywrze na polskie interesy międzynarodowe, a także na spokój wewnętrzny w tym kraju?
Oh my God, what a question. Do you realize just how horrible the results of your victory will be for international relations and internal peace within Poland? What a question to ask a candidate, okay? Oh. Do you know that you winning will just screw up the entirety of the Polish international relations? Are you aware of that? Interesting. I'm curious for his response. The NATO segment.
Pana, ja myślę, że pan dobrze wie i wyborcy dobrze wiedzą, że takich strachów myśmy już wielokrotnie słuchali. Mówiło
I think you're aware that you and the voters have heard such fear-mongering a lot before.
się polskiej racji stanu, która nie pozwalała wyzwolić się na przykład z Układu Warszawskiego. Dzisiaj słyszę o tym,
For
że
example, we already heard about the interest of the state that would not allow us to free ourselves from the Warsaw Pact.
wybór demokratyczny w Polsce może być gdzieś źle przyjęty. Myślę,
Today I hear that the democratic choice might not be seen well somewhere.
niesłusznie oskarża czy podejrzewa demokracje zachodnie, że one nie będą szanować demokratycznego werdyktu w Polsce. One uszanują
You are mistaken if you think that the Western democracies will not respect the democratic vote within Poland. They will,
ten werdykt, ponieważ takie są ich głębokie przekonania.
because those are their beliefs.
Po drugie, ja cenię Polonię amerykańską, wielu ludzi miałem okazję spotkać. Ja rozumiem, że to jest ich stanowisko, ale wybory odbywają się w Polsce i ten wybór, jaki by on nie był, jestem przekonany, przez Polonię wszędzie na świecie zostanie uszanowany.
And I respect the Polish Polonia, and I have met a lot of them, but at the end of the day, this is a choice that is made by the people in Poland,
Ponieważ to jest wola Polaków, większości
and that is the will of the majority in Poland.
Polaków. Po trzecie, ja myślę, że
Third of all,
nie ma żadnych dzisiaj wątpliwości co do proeuropejskiej orientacji mojej i ludzi, z którymi współpracuję, tak samo pronatowskiej orientacji. Ja także miałem wielokrotnie okazję rozmawiać z ludźmi z Zachodu i nawet jeżeli mieli wątpliwości, to dla nich sytuacja, w której to ugrupowanie podejrzewane, nazwijmy to, jest za NATO, za wejściem Polski do Unii Europejskiej, to zwiększa wiarygodność, dlatego że okazuje się, że nie ma tej wielkiej struktury, która jest przeciwko.
as for NATO, I think I've talked to many people in the West, and even if they were doubtful, they understand that if I'm that I am pro-European and I'm pro-entering NATO. And they also see that if me and the environment that I represent are pro-entering those structures, again, European Union and NATO, they feel reassured because they know that there is no big opposition to those things existing in Poland. There is not a strong group that wants to stand against Poland entering Europe or NATO.
Jak może działać prezydent, gdyby miał oponenta z wieloma milionami głosów, który jest przeciwko wejściu do NATO? Przecież to byłoby dopiero trudniejsze zadanie.
How could a president function if he had an opponent with millions of voters that were against entering NATO? That would be a problem.
Jeżeli my mówimy, że jesteśmy za wejściem do NATO, to jest uwiarygodnienie polskiego stanowiska.
If I and my voters also speak of entering NATO, then that adds credibility to the Polish stance on the subject.
To oznacza, że rzeczywiście w Polsce nie ma poważnych oponentów wejścia do NATO.
That means that there are no serious opponents to entering NATO in Poland.
To znaczy, że my potrafimy te 6 milionów ludzi, które na mnie głosowały, przekonać, że to jest potrzebne, to jest konieczne i oni to akceptują, bo ja o tym na wszystkich spotkaniach mówiłem.
And that means that I was able to convince the 6 million people voting for me that it is necessary, that it is good, and also because I keep talking about NATO at every opportunity I have.
Dlatego według mnie to jest w ogóle fałszywie postawione pytanie.
This is why I feel like this is not a phrased question, or well-framed question.
W Polsce szukajmy najszerszego konsensusu. Nie kłóćmy się o gwarancję bezpieczeństwa dla Polski. Nie rozgrywajmy tego politycznie. Nie
Let's look for the broadest possible consensus. Let's not argue about security guarantees for Poland. Let's not make this a political game.
włączajmy do tego Polonii ani nikogo innego.
Let's not include the Polonia of the United States.
Ponieważ nasze stanowisko polskie, pan to dobrze rozumie jako człowiek, który żyje tym od tylu lat, będzie tym silniejsze, o ile będziemy razem w tej sprawie, a nie...
And as you who have lived this for a long time, these topics, you must understand that the more united we are on the subject of things like joining the European Union or NATO, the stronger we will be on these things.
Nie będziemy wskazywać palcem, kto tutaj jest słabym ogniwem, czy kto jest przeciw. Razem.
We should not try to point out people who are the weakest link or who are against. We should be together in the goal to join NATO.
Wspólnie.
Rządy NATO uszanują wynik wyborów i wyciągną z nich konsekwencje, które będą bardzo negatywne.
Jestem przekonany,
The leadership of NATO will see the results of the elections and will come to conclusions that will be very negative.
i mogę się założyć, że w ciągu 5 lat Polska może być członkiem NATO z prezydentem Kwaśniewskim.
I am confident that Poland within the next 5 years can be a member of NATO with Kwaśniewski as president. Yeah, so that was the question. I thought that was actually very interesting. I liked it personally. I like showing these moments of Poland still not being quite in NATO and still quite trying to get to NATO. And as it happened, he was correct. Okay. Because he was just correct, as it turns out, because in 1999 under his term, under Kwaśniewski's term, Poland managed to get into NATO. So no negative effects happened, no backlash happened. The West did accept the democratic vote, and Kwaśniewski kept his word and did get Poland into NATO within the 5 years of his presidential term. On the 4th year, actually, in 1999. So, well done. Well done. That's a campaign promise fulfilled, I would say. It is, I will admit, that it's very impressive to see such a ambitious campaign promise fulfilled, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you say? Campaign trail promise. I'm gonna get you to NATO within the next 5 years. Bam! 4th year, NATO. Well, it happens. I wonder what the comments are. Wow. Yeah, he did keep his promises. Poland did enter NATO and the European Union. Who's listening to this in 2025? Raise your hand. I watched this live. Well, interesting debate. Maybe I should cover the entire thing at some point. That is what happens when you have Russia as your neighbor, by the way. When you have Kaliningrad, when Russia is nearby, all the environments, no matter left, right, center, they all are like, yeah, we must be united on the topic of NATO. We need to be in NATO, no matter what. Love to see it. And then it happened. Good times. Good times when Article 5 probably meant a lot more than at this moment. At this moment, oh gosh. Yeah. Article 5 is a little bit of a... Maybe not. Who knows? Is the gong a Polish tradition? I guess. I suppose it is. Was there a gong?
W ciągu 5 lat
Wyciągną z nich konsekwencje, które będą bardzo negatywne.
jestem przekonany i mogę się założyć, że w ciągu 5 lat Polska może być członkiem NATO z prezydentem Kwaśniewskim.
Panie Przewodniczący, ja mam pytanie z tym
That was no gong.
związane, bo
Alright. These old-timey debates are just great. Look at how they're dressed. Look at these people. Look at them. Should I cover this debate in its entirety one time? Maybe tomorrow? Would you like to see it? It's 1 hour 38 minutes. We will do a breakdown of Polish politics. Does that excite you? Does that prospect excite you? What do you think? Are you feeling... Aww. So cute. Miserable, rage bait, fake skeptic, bullied. Was Yoda a Jewish person? The analysis of Star Wars by Grzegorz What the what? What? What the hell's going on? The hell? What was that? Oh. Cadillacs and dinosaurs are still on. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Rare parrot poly. Okay, I wanna. Okay, before we get into news, I wanna see the analysis of Star Wars by Grzegorz Braun, the lunatic. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't recognize him without the beard, to be honest. I don't recognize him without the crazy beard. Jesus Christ. Was Yoda Jewish? Analysis of Star Wars. Alright. What the hell? Oh, God. Like me. Really? Alright, let's go. It's the guy that at the end of 2023 stormed the Polish parliament with a fire extinguisher and decided to attack the Hanukkah candle. Oh boy, okay, alright. I really don't recognize this guy without the beard and... Yeah, I'm telling you, was Yoda Jewish? Yeah, he did. Famously or infamously. He also attacked a Christmas tree because it had Ukraine-themed decorations, so... He's a loon. And he's a presidential candidate in the current presidential election, so... We get to hear him say a lot of loony things. Did he shave? No, that's from 9 years ago. That explains why he doesn't have the crazy beard. He looks different now. Yeah, he looks different without the beard. My god, he was always such an anti-Semite. I mean, consistency, I guess. I guess he is consistent, if anything. I cannot say that he is not being consistent.
Spotkaliśmy Grzegorza Brauna. Chcę mu zadać jedno pytanie. Czy Yoda z Gwiezdnych Wojen był Żydem?
Oh, he got asked this question. He didn't... Jesus Christ. People trolled him 9 years ago. People trolled him already 9 years ago by asking him that. Was Yoda from Star Wars Jewish? Analysis. I have no clue. Thank you, Algorithm, for reminding this about this masterpiece. It fucks me up that people at this airport have no idea that they're passing by this guy who is analyzing if Yoda from Star Wars was Jewish. What the hell? Oh my god!
Jak rozumiem, to jest pytanie o prawdziwy sens Gwiezdnych Wojen.
As I understand, this is a question about the true meaning of Star Wars.
Co naprawdę jest grane?
What's really going on in Star Wars?
Kto jest kim?
Who's who?
Za tą propagandową fasadą.
Who's who beneath the propagandistic facade of Star Wars?
To jest narracja Lucasa.
Exactly. Who's who in this propagandistic facade, which is the narration of Lucas?
Otóż trzeba zauważyć, że Gwiezdne Wojny to produkt propagandy republikańskiej. Propagandy republikańskiej demokratycznej.
So you have to know that Star Wars is a product of Republican propaganda, of the Democratic Republican propaganda.
Antymonarchiczny produkt.
it as an anti-monarchy product. Yes, yes, he did. This is why first comment is thank you algorithm for reminding us of this masterpiece. It is anti-monarchy propaganda.
Propagandowy.
The body language is also amazing from this guy. Oh my god, I have to share such things with the world. I'm sharing Polish culture right now. I'm sharing with you this amazing time. Oh god.
Wychodzi z worka w drugiej serii Gwiezdnych Wojen, drugiej wedle chronologii produkcji, nie zaś wedle chronologii opowieści.
Oh my god.
W tej drugiej serii, zrobionej w latach 90.,
the cat comes out of the bag in the second series of Star Wars. Not second according to the chronology in the story, but second in production. That second series that was produced in the 90s. And in that series, we're about to hear what's up.
dowiadujemy się o szeregu istotnych faktów, okoliczności, które pomagają nam zrozumieć, jaki jest rzeczywiście rozkład sił i podział ról w Gwiezdnych Wojnach.
And then that second series, we get to understand what is the division of power and division of roles that allow us to understand the situation within Star Wars.
Otóż przede wszystkim zwrócę uwagę na to, że to dopiero tam dowiadujemy się, jaka jest pierwotna przyczyna tej wielkiej wojny galaktycznej.
And I would like to point out that it is only in that second series that we learn the true reason for this huge galactic war.
Przepraszam bardzo.
What a guy. Jesus.
Do wojny doszło, ponieważ intergalaktyczny Senat podniósł podatki, co nie uszczęśliwiło gildii handlowej, która zainicjowała w sekrecie produkcję klonów, dronów, robotów, które miały posłużyć do przejęcia władzy w galaktyce.
So this intergalactic war started because the Intergalactic Senate raised taxes, which caused the Trade Federation to secretly build drones, clones, and what have you to take over the galaxy.
No, to już jest ważne odkrycie. Przyczyną wojny są etatystyczne praktyki, fiskalizm w polityce demokratycznego organu władzy zwierzchni.
There already is a huge information for us that the fiscal policy of the intergalactic parliament is the culprit behind the gigantic war in the first trilogy.
Jakże typowe.
How typical. Yeah, how typical for intergalactic wars to start because intergalactic senates raise taxes. Pfft, classic. Of course, how typical.
Nie ma takiego łajdactwa, nie ma takiej podłości, do której nie posunie się demokratyczna władza w potrzebie pieniędzy. A więc
there's no thievery or there's no despicable behavior that democratic rule will not go to in search for money. What the fuck?
Senat nakłada podatki.
The Senate puts on taxes,
Bunt, wojna.
and then there is opposition, and then there's war.
W tej wojnie jestem oczywiście po stronie gildii handlowej,
And of course, in that war, I stand with the Trade Federation,
która zaprotestowała przeciwko nieuczciwemu, skrajnemu fiskalizmowi
which protested against the unfair and radical fiscalism.
Senatu Galaktycznego. Dalej,
The political analysis of Star Wars by the biggest lunatic of Polish politics. This is a treat. This is a treat. This is a real treat. Oh my goodness. I just stumbled upon this randomly, right just now. I didn't know this existed, but whenever I see Grzegorz Braun, whenever I see the name Grzegorz Braun, I know it's gonna be something. I'm not gonna say good. I'm not gonna use that word, but I'm gonna use the word interesting. I know it's gonna be interesting each time I see that guy's name on the screen because I know he says the craziest stuff.
zauważmy, że bohaterka, którą jeszcze na początku nazywa się księżniczką, w drugiej części w chronologii opowiadania jest już tytułowana panią senator.
Let's notice that the heroine that in the first, we're talking about Padme, of course. Let's notice that the heroine, which in the first movie is called a princess, in the second one is instead titled senator.
Kto jest obok niej w tym galaktycznym senacie, kto tam zasiada? No, między innymi ten największy idiota z pierwszego filmu w chronologii opowiadania.
Who is with her in that Senate as a senator? Well, the biggest idiot of the first movie, chronologically, in this story.
Ten z długimi uszami, wiecie państwo, Jar Jar Binks, tak?
The one with the long ears, you know, Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks.
Otóż tutaj przemawia podświadomość, wychodzi na jaw prawda, chociaż jak powiadam, jest to dzieło propagandy demokratycznej, republikańskiej.
So this is where the unconscious comes forward, even though I'm saying that these movies are a work of democratic republican propaganda.
No to właśnie z obfitości serca usta mówią. Taka jest rzeczywistość demokracji, że Senat...
And yes, this is what this piece says. This is the reality of democracy.
Posłami zostają najwięksi idioci.
That senators and politicians are the biggest idiots.
Którzy gwarantują swoim mocodawcom, że niczego nie będą rozumieli i zrobią...
That guarantee to the people that put them in charge that they will not understand anything.
Wszystko, czego się od nich oczekuje.
And they will do everything that they will be expected of them by their masters.
Kto zaś jest mocodawcą? Kto pociąga sznurki?
And who pulls the strings?
Kto ma realną władzę w galaktyce?
Who has the real power in the galaxy?
Okazuje się, że za fasadą demokracji, za tym całym senatem, jest jakieś kółko, któremu przewodzi nieduży jegomość.
It's what? So it seems like beyond the facade of a senate, there's a small cabal. Okay, behind the senate, there's a small cabal ruled by a very short individual.
I to tam podejmuje się realne decyzje.
And it's there where real decisions are being made. Is he saying that? Does this guy think that the Jedi Council actually ruled the Republic? Did he even pay attention? The Jedi Council did not rule the Republic. The old one or the new one? What? What the hell? And Yoda was not even in charge, quota. He was the Grandmaster, but he was not in charge of the... Do I have to nerd out on Star Wars lore now? Since when was Yoda the boss of the Jedi Council? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the real decisions about the Republic were made by the Jedi Council. That is exactly why they just shut down Palpatine instantly when he wanted to get in charge, because they were calling the shots. They were the string pullers somehow. Who's this Star Wars political con? Yeah, I'm analyzing a video by. I am analyzing an old analysis by the current Polish politician that is running for president. Yeah, this guy is running for president now, so it's relevant for me to learn more about him, you know? I want to know what he's, you know, maybe I'll be swayed. Maybe when the time comes, I'll just, you know, maybe I'll just take his name when on the ballot, right? And throw it in the box. Maybe Grzegorz Braun is my guy, so let's watch a bit more. Let's, you know, there are like at least 10 candidates, and I want to know who to vote for, so I want to be an informed voter. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's the situation. That is the gist of it.
Tu się robi politykę. Senat tylko obraduje, a
This is where politics are made. You know, the Senate just sort of has meetings.
decydują rycerze Jedi, czyli bezpieka. Czyli...
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh, I have to... Oh my god! So the real decisions, bezpieka is the real decisions are made by the Jedi, who are the security service, you know. Wait, I have to find a proper translation for this, okay? Hold on. I have to. I don't know how to translate this. Bezpieka, English. Security service, yeah. They're the security service. The security service, who are the Jedi, are the real people in charge, you see. It's, yeah, of course. Naturally.
Intergalaktyczna bezpieka.
The Intergalactic Security Service. Ubecja! He's basically comparing the Jedi Council to a group of to the security service that existed in Poland when Poland was communist, that terrorized the population. Okay? He's comparing them to like those security forces in Poland that everybody hated, that were sent to just, you know, brutalize the population. Treating the Polish People's Republic. It's hilarious. What the hell? Oh god. Oh my gosh. This is actually interesting because bezpieka has a very negative connotation in Polish, in Poland, but that is how also Ukrainian security service is called, and it does not have that negative connotation. But when I hear it in conversation, when I hear like in interviews with Ukrainian people, when they say, "Oh, I want to be," for example, "I want to work in bezpieka," I'm like, "Ooh." Yeah. The word just, to me, sends a little bit of a shiver, like, you know? But that's, okay, that's neither here nor there. Let's continue. Brilliant analysis so far. I'm not disappointed. Also, thank you, Jordan. It's confusing. She lives with Judas.
Z tym całym małym Jodą na czele.
So this little Yoda is at the top of that security service.
Nawet w tym wąskim kręgu panuje zamordyzm i jedynowładztwo, bo przecież Joda owszem, może i zasięga rady, ale tak naprawdę podejmuje decyzje osobiście.
Oh my god, even in this small circle, it's just, you know, he just holds everything by the face, and maybe he'll ask for advice, but in the end, Yoda basically makes all the decisions on his own because he's in charge. Did he watch the same prequel trilogy as me?
To, że mamy do czynienia z ubekami, do których misji dorobiona jest cała taka romantyczna legenda, prawda? Rycerze Jedi, prawda?
What proves that they're basically a security service with an added romantic legend about them being Jedi Knights.
Bezpieka.
It's just security service.
To, że
bezpieka.
Że to jest takie intergalaktyczne KGB.
Oh my fucking god! They're basically an intergalactic KGB. Oh my god! Oh my god! Only in Poland you'll get such brilliant analysis of Star Wars. The Jedi Council is the intergalactic KGB. Only in Poland will you get such gems. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The famous intergalactic KGB. I guess by that logic, I don't know which member of the Jedi Council is Vladimir Putin. Oh goodness gracious. Intergalactic KGB.
Również potwierdzają rozliczne przykłady z praktyki.
And the fact that they're the intergalactic KGB is proven by many examples of their actions in practice.
Pamiętacie Państwo tę scenę, całą sekwencję, w której młody Obi-Wan z młodym Skywalkerem wkraczają do jakiegoś lokalu i tam...
Do you remember the whole sequence when the young Obi-Wan with the young Anakin Skywalker enter an establishment?
Obi-Wan tak mimochodem przeprowadza pranie mózgu jednego z klientów.
Obi-Wan just brainwashes one of the customers.
Poleca mu iść do domu i przemyśleć całe swoje życie.
They tell the customer, he brainwashes one of the customers casually to go home and rethink their whole life. Wasn't it some sort of like a drug dealer or something? Whatever.
Pranie mózgu, zakulisowe decyzje.
Brain washing, behind the scenes decision making.
I pociąganie za sznurki, za fasadę
And string pulling behind the facade
demokracji.
of democracy.
Świat przedstawiony w Gwiezdnych Wojnach. Taka jest republika.
That is the world depicted in Star Wars. That is the Republic. I guess the Republic is basically the Soviet Union, according to Grzegorz Braun, and the Jedi Council is the KGB that is actually in charge. He still hasn't answered the question if Yoda was Jewish, but I'm getting an analysis. I'm getting a fascinating analysis of you will admit, okay? You will admit that you have never heard such an analysis of the franchise in your life, okay? When have you ever heard from anyone that the Jedi Council is basically the intergalactic KGB?
Przedstawiona w Gwiezdnych Wojnach. No i teraz wobec tego, skoro rycerze Jedi to bezpieka, to
So the Jedi Knights are the security service, KGB.
Kim jest Skywalker senior? Kim jest późniejszy Lord Vader? To oczywiście.
So who's the Skywalker senior? Who's the person that later became a Lord Vader?
Buntownik to oczywiście jedyna szlachetna jednostka, taki pułkownik Kukliński.
He is of course a rebel, the only noble individual in this whole mess. He has to be, okay, I would say that he has to be trolling, okay? I would say that he has to be trolling if it weren't for the fact that I heard him say much crazier things completely seriously, so yes.
W Gwiezdnych Wojnach jedyny człowiek, który przeciwko temu systemowi się buntuje.
He's the only person that I guess fights against this system. Wait, what about Palpatine? Who's Palpatine in this system? Who's Palpatine in his analysis then? If Anakin is the only person that stands against this system, then who exactly is Palpatine? Anakin didn't overthrow the Republic. Palpatine did.
Człowiek, który przechodzi na stronę normalnych ludzi.
Anakin is the only person that goes to the side of the normal people.
I wypowiada wojnę bezpiece.
And he wages war against the KGB. Oh my god.
No i skoro tak, to
And since that's the case,
to musi być najbardziej obsmarowany przez swoich adwersarzy.
then he has to be the most smeared by his adversaries.
Generałowie Jaruzelski i Kiszczak najbardziej nienawidzili pułkownika Kuklińskiego za
The Polish communist generals hated the rebel general the most. He's referring to Polish history.
to, że wyłamał się, złamał zmowę milczenia.
Because he broke out and was fought against the regime.
I nie trzymał wspólnego frontu zdrajców.
He was a traitor
Oficer Ludowego Wojska Polskiego.
to the Polish Republic's army.
I próbowali do dziś, ci, którzy jeszcze żyją, próbują pułkownika Kuklińskiego oczernić. I
And they still try to smear him.
podobnie w Gwiezdnych Wojnach.
And so similarly in Star Wars, Anakin Skywalker is being smeared.
Autora narracji.
Jesus Christ Almighty. Oh my gosh. Oh, Grzegorz Braun is precious. A precious politician, okay? I would not have him any other way. This is definitely going to be a thing. Oh my god, maybe I should vote for him.
Nazwijmy to filologicznie podmiot autora, podobnie w Gwiezdnych Wojnach przez autora.
So yes, Anakin is smeared by the author of this, the narrator of, let's call it in philology terms.
Nazwijmy to filologicznie podmiot wypowiadający Gwiezdnych.
The subject that describes.
Przemawia głosem propagandy republikańskiej.
So yes, the author speaks about Anakin Skywalker with the voice of the Republican propaganda. Oh boy.
Zdaje mi się, że
I think that this work
propagandowe
I think that this work of propaganda
w istocie bardzo dużo nam mówi o tym, jakie są realne układy.
in fact tells us a lot about what the real interactions within the system are. It tells us a lot about the realities of the so-called democratic world. Or rather, it just tells us about the realities of the democratic world. Because this guy just hates democracy and would like a monarchy. Which is weird that he's now, years later, running for president. But whatever, it's whatever. We're all gonna vote for him here, you know? He's gonna be, this is my president. You think you have a lunatic as president? Wait till we get Grzegorz Braun. He's my president.
Wracając do pierwszej serii, pierwszej w chronologii produkcji.
Going back to the first trilogy, the third production chronologically.
Jaki model realizuje zatem historia Skywalkera Juniora?
So what model of propaganda is being realized in the story of the Skywalker Jr.?
Młodego Luka.
The young Luke.
To jest historia Pawlika Morozowa.
It is the story of Pawlik Morozov.
Pamiętacie Państwo tę legendę propagandy sowieckiej?
You remember this legend of Soviet propaganda?
Młodziutki chłopiec, który zostaje bohaterem Związku Sowieckiego, ponieważ doniósł na własnego ojca, kołchoźnika, że
a young person that becomes what? What?
Bohaterem Związku Sowieckiego.
A young boy that becomes the hero of the Soviet Union because he I don't know, he told on his own father from the kolkhoz.
Ponieważ doniósł na własnego ojca, kołchoźnika, że nie oddał władzy całego zboża, jakie zostało zebrane z pola.
Yes, the young boy that becomes the hero of the Soviet Union because he told on his father that he did not give up all of his grain to the government.
Luke Skywalker to taki Pawlik Morozow, który
Luke Skywalker is this Pawlik Morozov,
który po przepraniu mu mózgu przez bezpiekę podnosi,
who after having his brain who after undergoing brainwashing by the KGB,
I rękę na własnego ojca.
goes against his own father.
Takie to są wzorce, tacy bohaterowie. A jeszcze zwróćmy uwagę na to,
These are the these are the values, these are the things that are shown to us in those movies.
kim otacza się władza, ta zakulisowa władza bezpieczniaków.
Let's see who this behind the scene power, who these behind the scene rulers of the KGB surround themselves with.
Z czyjej pomocy korzysta? No
Whose help do they use?
to są lumpen proletariusze, to są przestępcy, kryminaliści,
They are the lumpen proletariat, criminals,
przemytnicy,
smugglers.
Han Solo. To typowe dla każdej rewolucji bolszewickiej i
It's typical for every Bolshevik revolution.
dla każdej władzy rewolucyjno-demokratycznej.
And it's typical for any revolutionary democratic rule.
Musi ona odwoływać się do ludzi marginesu społecznego po to,
It has to utilize people from the societal margin.
żeby rozprawić się z nami, ludźmi uczciwymi i normalnymi.
To take care of us, honest people and normal people.
Taki jest mój wykład podświadomości Gwiezdnych Wojen.
That is my lecture on the subconsciousness of Star Wars.
Taki jest ukryty ich sens i
That is the hidden meaning.
taki jest podtekst całej tej historii.
Such is the subtext of this whole thing.
Reasumując krótko, czy Yoda
So to sum up really quickly,
mógł być Żydem?
could Yoda be Jewish?
Pan powiedział, muszę to przemyśleć, jeszcze raz obejrzeć wszystkich 6 filmów i wówczas udzielę odpowiedzi na to pytanie.
You said it. I have to think about it. I have to think on it. I have to watch all 6 movies again, and then I can give you an answer to the question of whether or not Yoda is Jewish. Thank you. It's so that's it basically. That's the glimpse into the mind of Grzegorz Braun, one of the running candidates for president in Poland. So as you can see, the world of Polish politics is definitely not boring. Okay, they're definitely not a boring affair. Definitely something that delivers on the crazy at least. And who knows? I'm gonna start a little bit of a poll. I wonder how many people are being active right now. I just wanna know, should I vote for Grzegorz Braun? I just after this, he is your president, will be answer number 1. Okay. The second one will be no, please no. Okay. Start. Let's see who's here still. My God, that was something else, wasn't it? That was just amazing. That was great. What are you saying? He's not my president? I will just one vote. It'll even out. It'll even out. I'm sure there will be people at some point that will tell me to vote for the correct candidate, which is Grzegorz Braun. It's gonna happen. The wheels of time are turning, and it's time for something new. We're fighting the KGB together. The KGB must be defeated. There's no time. There's no time to lose. The KGB must get its comeuppance. I cannot believe only one person's voting. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I did this an hour ago. Never mind. What a thumbnail. What a thumbnail. Indeed. I feel like my vote has more weight when it's anonymous. I mean, it is always anonymous. Your name is not displayed, okay? There are 8 people in the chat, in the YouTube chat right now. Make yourself vocally known, because now we're gonna leave the memes of the Polish politics, which that was amazing. We're gonna read some comments, and then we're gonna get back to the depressing news of President Trump ruling the world and trying his best to give Russia as much of Ukraine as possible. It scares me that this man has watched these movies and has twisted them in his head. Well, he now wants to. Well, he then wanted to watch them again to analyze if Yoda was Jewish. When I saw this for the first time, I was sure that Braun was just a troll. Now I think that in his own way, he's a genius. Very nicely omitted motive of Senator Palpatine. Could it be Mr. Grzegorz? Racist folklore is kind of a tradition in Eastern Europe, isn't it? I'm not... Can you give me an example? Instead of going to bed, I am watching this. From 4 hours ago. Wow. Instead of going to bed, I am watching this. Just 4 hours ago, okay? People are... Oh, YouTube algorithm. What have I done to you that you have failed me so much in these dark chasms of intergalactic communism? Is Braun carrying a stationary phone with him? The president of 2025, Grzegorz Braun. Beautiful. Let's troll the whole world and elect him president. The preparation for oral high school exam in 2 weeks. But he changed. Classic. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Only one of you has decided to vote. Goodness, Polish politics are they fascinate me. I don't know if they fascinate anybody else, but they sure as hell fascinate me. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Oh yeah, we've got Donald Trump, April 23rd, criticizing president of Ukraine 2 days ago. I'm going back 2 days because it's relevant to the it's relevant to events, okay? It's relevant to the current state of the world. Ukrainian President Volodymyr... Okay, so context. The context is that basically the United States once again tried to pressure Ukraine into a highly unfavorable position by stating that it should just accept that Crimea is part of Russia as part of peace talks, as part of a ceasefire, or whatever else the US is trying to concoct. And Vladimir Zelensky said that it is actually unacceptable for Ukraine to recognize Crimea as just part of Russian territory now. And also Europe, the European Union has adopted a similar stance, not really agreeing to accept the annexation, or rather accept the status quo of Crimea just being part of Russian territory now. This is where we are. And in response to that, Donald Trump went on a whole rant about Zelensky, how he is obstructing peace, how he is horrible, how he is the only person responsible for things not going forward. As always, all the pressure on Zelensky, no pressure on Trump. Let's read this and let's then go and what that resulted in. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky is boasting on the front page of the Wall Street Journal that Ukraine will not legally recognize the occupation of Crimea. There's nothing to talk about here. I mean, it's basically, there was this nice comparison that I've read somewhere, that imagine that someone broke into your house to take over the entirety of your back lawn, right? And the entirety of your back garden. And there would be, the police, I guess, would swoop in and say, yeah, we're gonna get this guy out of here, but you have to accept that part of your lawn is now theirs, I guess. part of your backyard is just theirs now, and I guess they will stop terrorizing you. Then we'll make them stop if you just if you can just hand over part of your backyard. This statement is very harmful to the peace negotiations with Russia, and that Crimea was lost years ago under the auspices of President Barack Hussein Obama, and it's not even a point of discussion. Yes, it is. Actually, Crimea has been a point of discussion all this time. This is why people keep saying that Trump doesn't just not know anything about this conflict, that he has negative knowledge about this conflict. Like, Crimea has been a point of discussion all this time. Nobody is asking Zelensky to recognize Crimea as Russian territory, but if he wants Crimea, why didn't they fight for it 11 years ago when it was handed over to Russia without a shot being fired? Because the United States of America, your country, pressured Ukraine not to fight for Crimea. That is why. The area also houses, for many years before the Obama handover, major Russian submarine bases. It's inflammatory statements like Zelensky's that make it so difficult to settle this war. Yes, it's definitely not the fact that Russia first rejected the unconditional ceasefire for 30 days. It's not the fact that Russia then tried to push for a partial ceasefire, but only under the condition that some sanction would be lifted. I think territorial concessions were also part of it, the 4 territories, 4 oblasts, and it's just, no, it's definitely not Russia standing in the way of peace. No, it's that evil bastard Zelensky trying to preserve the territorial integrity of Ukraine that is in the way of achieving any semblance of peace. Yes, Ukraine is just stalling, evidently. Yes, it's because of Zelensky that it's difficult to settle this war. He has nothing to boast about. It's not a boast, by the way. It's just a statement of fact. He was not boasting. He was just making a firm stand he was just strongly advocating for the integrity of the Ukrainian territory, as a country's leader should do, right? A person that is at the helm of navigating the biggest war since World War II, it would be pretty worrying if he'd be just willy-nilly saying, oh yeah, this territory is now Russian, that territory is now Russian, all for the sake of peace. I think Czechoslovakia did that, and it did not end well. The situation for Ukraine is dire. He can have peace, or he can fight for another 3 years before losing the whole country. I have nothing to do with Russia. That's a lie. That's a blatant lie. But have much to do with wanting to save, on average, 5,000 Russian and Ukrainian soldiers a week. I just noticed that Trump has, however, no interest in saving any Ukrainian civilians, since he refused to sell any anti-air equipment that Zelensky wanted to purchase from the United States. And as we know, the death count in civilians in Ukraine has been ramping up rather significantly in recent times. So when you hear from Donald Trump that he wants to stop the killing, do not believe it for a second. Well, now at least here he specifies that he wants the soldiers not to die. Like, he didn't mention even civilians in this little rant because, well, again, he refused to sell to Ukraine the most important thing to help them to avoid casualties: anti-air systems and missiles. 5,000 Russian and Ukrainian soldiers a week who are dying for no reason whatsoever. Yes, Ukrainian soldiers are absolutely dying for no reason whatsoever. There's not an invading force that is waging a genocidal war in Ukraine. Absolutely not. Bucha never happened, Izium never happened, Irpin never happened, Mariupol never happened, many other places never happened. The daily bombings and terror on all of the Ukrainian cities and towns, they don't happen. Ukraine was definitely not attacked during Easter service. The Kyiv Children's Cancer Hospital has definitely not been attacked. No, that those things have not happened, and therefore the Ukrainian soldiers are definitely fighting for no reason whatsoever. Russia has never stated that Ukraine doesn't exist, that Ukrainian identity has to be erased. It has never compared Ukrainian people to vermin. None of these have. No, it's just pointless. It's just pointless for Ukrainian soldiers to fight. No reason whatsoever. Absolutely none. No. They're absolutely not defending anything from anyone. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. The statement made by Zelensky today will do nothing but prolong the killing field, and nobody wants that. You don't give up. You don't care. We are very close to a deal. That's a lie. Just recently, Trump has expressed that if things don't get done soon, he will just walk away from trying to achieve peace altogether. He already expressed that he will get the United States out of any peace talks altogether if he doesn't get any sort of results soon. So that's a complete lie that they're close to a deal. We're very close to a deal, but the man with no cards to play should now finally get it done. It's just bullshit. It's just this bullshit pressuring of, yeah, whatever you have to give up, give it up. Let's just end it. Who cares what sort of peace we achieve? As long as I can tell the world that I achieved peace, who gives a damn what sort of peace it will be? Who cares if Russia will be even to invade after I'm done being president? I'll just blame the next person for it. I'm just gonna say, hey, I achieved peace. The next person could not hold it. The next person could not, enforce it. It's not my fault. I did well. The next person screwed up. That is why I predict from Donald Trump. And that's assuming that he will even live long enough to see it happen. That's neither here nor there. He's a pretty, I would say that Trump is a pretty elderly person to begin with. So that he might not even live to see that scenario unfold. I look forward to being able to help Ukraine and Russia get out of this complete and total mess that would have never started if I were president. I don't believe this statement for a second. First of all, he never stopped the war in Donbass, so that's a non sequitur. And I don't believe that a person that just hands over everything that Russia wants time and time and time again and pressures the invaded country would have actually done anything to prevent it. I do not believe for a second. I actually believe the opposite. If Donald Trump were the president in 2022, the invasion probably would have been somehow even worse than it was in 2022. I believe it. And so, the following night, I believe, Russia conducted on the 24th, Russia conducted a massive missile and drone attack on Kyiv that killed around 9 people in the Ukrainian capital. And more bodies have been since uncovered. Things like high schoolers, things like couples dying in their beds, typical stuff. There were also other attacks on other cities, including Kharkiv, and another bloody night for Ukraine, which came just hours after Donald Trump blamed Volodymyr Zelensky, the country's president, for derailing a US peace plan. There has been destruction. The search is continuing for people under the rubble. The Kyiv Emergency Services wrote on the Telegram messaging app on Thursday morning. So basically, what happened is that Trump berated Zelensky for supposedly being a hindrance to peace talks, a hindrance to achieving any sort of peace. That same night, Putin launched a massive attack on Ukraine and killed a whole bunch of people. It lasted for, I think, 6 hours or so, the attack. A lot of people were killed. And what is the reaction of Donald Trump to such a tragic event? Is his reaction to go hard on Putin, to say, you're actually the one obstructing peace. Actually, we're going to put some pressure finally. We're going to say, no, you cannot do this. You actually have to concede a lot of different things. You have to be serious about this, or you will face some sort of consequences. No, of course not. Of course, that's not a thing. Of course, we have heard two statements from Donald Trump. And one of them is this. I'm going to read it out. I'm going to read it out right here. I'm not happy with the Russian strikes on Kyiv. Not necessary and very bad timing. Okay, so I want to know, what does bad timing mean here exactly? When is there a good timing to strike at a civilian city and kill its citizens? When is it a good time to kill civilians via bombing and drone strikes? Well, I'll explain what the whole bad timing means. It means that he just hours before berated Zelensky for being in the way, for standing in the way to peace, and then Putin sort of contradicted that by being the one to brutalize the civilians and launching these sort of brutal attacks on Ukraine. He made Trump look bad, and he didn't like it. He doesn't care about deaths. He doesn't care about the civilians. He doesn't care about Ukraine. But what he does care about is his image as the peacemaker, as the deal breaker. He cares about how he is being made to look in front of others. And so he wrote very bad timing, which basically translates to, Vladimir, you're making me look bad, buddy. Why couldn't you choose a different time to do this attack? Why did you have to do it right after I criticized Zelensky? Why are you doing me like that? Why are you doing me dirty like that? Bad timing. Vladimir, stop! 5,000 soldiers a week are dying. Let's get the peace deal done. That's the first statement, very pathetic statement, which also, interestingly enough, betray where Trump's priorities are, and that is his image, because he was, again, made to look quite bad by this little stunt that he attacked Zelensky, and this happened. And the other statement that he has done is when he was asked about concessions. What concessions should Russia give? What concessions will Russia give in the name of peace? To which he was asked by journalists, what concessions should Russia give in order to stop the war, to stop waging war against Ukraine? And Trump said, completely seriously, completely unironically, the concession would be the stopping of the war and that they did not take over the whole country. Those are the concessions that Russia makes in the name of peace. This is the art of the deal, where a bigger nuclear power can invade its smaller neighbor, and the concession that it will make in the name of peace are not continuing to invade and not taking over the whole of the smaller country's territory. Brilliant concessions, truly peak negotiation skill on the side of the Trump administration. I could not be any more prouder. But I guess that's not the end of this story. Trump thinks Putin will heed his call to halt strikes on Ukraine. Donald Trump has said that he thinks Russian President Vladimir Putin will listen to him after he issued a rare rebuke of Moscow's leader, calling on him to halt strikes on Ukraine. This is the most lackluster rebuke that I've ever heard. This is the most pathetic rebuke, and I don't really believe for 1 second that Putin will stop, okay? And if he will stop, if by some chance Putin will decide to stop the attacks now, he will basically use this as a political tool to get even more from Trump of what he wants, which already is basically being given everything. But you know what? Russia could always get more. The US president turned his criticism on Putin after Kyiv was attacked. He said, Vladimir, stop. Oh my gosh. What? Wow. Horrible. Ahead of the meeting with Norway's Prime Minister Jonas Gahr Store at the White House, Trump said he thinks Putin will heed his call. He added that both sides must come to the negotiation table. I have my own deadline, Trump told reporters. What's his own deadline? More than 8 people were killed and 70 injured. I think it's more than 90 now. When Russia launched its biggest attack on the Ukrainian capital this year, unleashing an array of ballistic and cruise missiles as well as drones overnight. As all the casualties were caused by missile strikes on Kyiv, Ukraine's capital. Local officials said there were no military targets in the vicinity of the strikes. When asked about the Russian strikes at a briefing earlier on Thursday, Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov said Russia was continuing to hit military and military-adjacent targets. Yeah, of course. Because Kyiv, as we know, is full of military targets. Trump's rare rebuke of Putin followed his criticism of President Volodymyr Zelensky on Wednesday for saying Ukraine would not recognize Russia's occupation of Crimea, a long-time Kyiv stance. I'm sorry, but compare those rebukes, okay? Compare Trump rebuking Zelensky to Trump rebuking Trump. There's a little bit of a difference between Zelensky's a dictator, Zelensky's the worst, Zelensky's illegitimate as president, Zelensky's obstructing peace, Zelensky's boasting and he has no cards, and Vladimir, stop! No, please, stop, no, oh, come on. I don't even count this as a rebuke, necessarily. The question of international recognition of the illegal occupation of the peninsula has become the pivotal issue of US-led peace negotiations. According to multiple reports, American officials are open to recognizing Crimea as Russian territory for the sake of a peace deal. Yeah, of course. Of course, Trump's US is ready to throw Ukraine under the bus for the sake of achieving a political win, let's be honest. For building a legacy for Donald Trump. Nothing else matters. Oh, and for the sake of normalization of relations between Russia and the United States, of course. But top European diplomats have voiced opposition to such a move. A French foreign ministry spokesperson told Reuters on Thursday that Ukraine's territorial integrity is not a principle that can be negotiated. 2 days earlier, EU Foreign Policy Chief Kaja Kallas told French news agency AFP, Crimea is Ukraine. Meanwhile, NATO's stated position is not to recognize Russian control over Crimea. So there we have it. This betrays once again what Donald Trump's priorities are, what he sees as important, how he plans to proceed with the peace talks, which side again is receiving the brunt of pressure, and which side in practice actually really is hampering any progress to peace. Thank you. I've said my piece, and I guess it's now 5 a.m. We have streamed for a while. We have streamed for about 4 hours. 4 hours stream is pretty okay. So I guess I'm gonna raid and finish for today. Who do I raid? VegCom. There you go. We're going to VegCom. So I'll see you all next time. Probably tomorrow, which is today for me. Bye bye.